Oh boy, maybe you're streaming again. Oh, I'm a little late. I was watching Somebody Assault's new video about Mario Maker 1. It's a fantastic video. Oh. Highly recommend Somebody Assault's channel if you haven't seen them. They usually do speedrun histories. This was about beating all the levels in Mario Maker 1 before Mario Maker 1 was shut down. A real cool point in video game history. Highly recommend looking into it if you haven't. Oh, this is just me stalling for time while the game loads behind this thumbnail. See, it's chugging along. Oh, but yeah, we're back. I've got stuff to do. The list of to-dos is growing longer and longer. Right now, I'm kind of stalling for time because I want to get enough time so that enough high quality stuff comes through, because we're going to be making, should be able to do it now. We're going to be making rare power armor, but then we're going to be filling that grid as well. That's the part where it's going to require a lot, because we're going to be needing, oh, these don't, yeah, they do have max output. Okay. We're going to be getting rare everything that we need. Can't get the new shields, right? New shields are locked behind stuff. Yeah, the Mark II shield is way later. So, might as well make... What's the difference? 150 hit points and 12 recharge. And these are 50 hit points, 12 recharge. Okay, so not really that bad. If I get rare shields, they'll be all right. And then I need to figure out if I'm doing rare laser turrets. I should put together some military science, like huge numbers of it. We have the coal laying around. We need to make some guns as parts as well. I'm going to redesign this. We're not going to use this. This power plant. Doing good. Alright, we should actually go... Yeah, that was the plan, was to go visit the mine up there. I think it's just a matter of bring as many... No, I do need some extra parts. We need 2 of those. 2 of those. And that should be all I need. Because I can just move this down 1. And it'll be fine. Alright. Car. How do we get out of here easily? We go this way. Oh, hold on. I forgot to bring chat up so I could see it. There we go. Ugh. I should have just gone from this side. That's fine. I'll get the car close so that I can do a quick unload. Really, this is just going to take quite the time. Alright, oh. We don't really have any rocks to set up with. Alright, so we just get the barrels and head back. Oh, I can't believe I brought 2 extra inserters. We don't actually need them. I need iron plates. So we need 19 times 28. Just double check I have how much I need to get. 19 times 28 is 532. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 132. Oh, wrong ones. Grab as many barrels as I can. Oh, it's pretty much full. All right. And we'll just have extra barrels here when we... No, I do not want a weird number of barrels. There we go. Please. I need to trim this so that I can have a quick and easy path. It's not so bad. Oh, that's how many iron plates I have. Oh, I brought an extra 100. I must have miscounted my uraniums. Alright, we need to get things moving. There's no science that I mean, there is science I could research. But kind of holding off. I really want to get these rare pieces put together. It's my first time really using the quality. I think quality steel is where we're going to be held up. Alright, where's my iron? Why is it not showing up? Oh, it's just taking a second is all. Alright. It's cooking. This one still runs out quickly, though. Why is that? The other two fill up fine. This one... Oh. Yeah, okay. We need to turn that. That shouldn't be there. Is there another one like that over here? There is. That's why these things keep messing up. Okay. That fixes that. Yeah, there was an extra inserter yoinking from the wrong box. Why are these... Oh, right, because when it comes back, it can bulk insert. Alright, that's stalled out because we're not using it. Alright. So, the power armor, I think, is the first thing we make, and then we figure out what we're going to do with the extra slots. I know I'm going to be making roboports as well, but anyway, power armor first. So I'm going to need 40 pieces of rare steel. We do not have that, so that does need to get... But we should get that pretty quickly. We're also going to need to confirm... Need to know if I use... uncommon stuff, does that allow it to make a rare? Should just set up the assembler. We should just start testing. Where am I going to set this up? I think right here in this open space. Alright, first step. Engines. Take my uncommon steel. I don't have any uncommon gears, but I can craft them. Oh, I forgot to make boxes. No. Wait. Alright. Ah, okay. This will be our test to see if we can yes, you can. Okay. So we have multiple chances to upgrade parts along the way. Good, 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 good. In that case, I think I'm going to use... Well, how many things do I actually need steel for? Like straight steel. We need it for the legs. We need it for the roboports. We need it for the batteries. We need it for the... We need it for a lot of things. So, I'm going to take these iron plates. Dawn always throws me off when it comes in. It's like dark as hell. Alright. So we need rare steel, but we can use the uncommon steel that we already have to try and go for some rare oh, I need uncommon pipe. Okay. And I really don't want to go for too much uncommon pipe. I need a second one of these. Alright. So this is fine. We'll just keep making gears. Alright. Have some uncommon gears. Put this all somewhere else. Let's go for the uncommon pipe. It's logistics. Oh. Put that in the purple lungs. Oh, I should have made the other fabricator before I ran off. Definitely for the future, not going to include the spaceship as the centerpiece of the base. It throws off all of my pathing. Don't know why I've waited this long to come over here and square this off. There's so much stuff that's not doing anything that's draining power. Should turn it all off while we're not using it. I know it's a bit cringe seeing all this out of power icons, but it legit does save you resources to not have them run powered when you're not using them. Oh, missed that. Oh, I didn't even shift it. It just automatically shifted over. Okay, that's good to know. We're still gonna need more. Ah. See how much in common we have down here. Not a ton, but more. But I'm gonna just load it up with wait. Oh, I missed a bunch of them. How did I just walk away from that? Let's go ahead and take this off and add quality here. We need to do the engines, that's what we were doing. I have 10 quality pipes, but we need 20 for the engines, so I either need to make more. Do I need engines anywhere? No, I need them for the legs too. Oh, I need a bunch of them for the legs. I wasn't planning on having too many legs equipped. Maybe just a couple. But that's going to be 60 more. Not to mention we need to be able to fill our roboport with extra robots. So we're going to need actually a lot more than I thought. And well, there are uses for, like, do I want to, this is where I need to figure it out. I need to figure out where we do our gambling, because the engines are something I can just make a ton of anyway. So I feel like we just need uncommon engines and then gamble for the rare ones. And most of the uncommon ones will just, it'll be fine to just lose them. Because I don't want to use up too much of my other materials. So let's get that cooking now. Now we need one engine, 2 circuits, and I think the idea was to... Oh, we had the extra chests for the engines for when it was full. Alright, so if we have 800 engines, we need 1600 circuits. So I need 64 circuits. Alright. There's no power line to that. Oh, they need the barrels. We need 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks. Let's get all 4 stacks of the heavy oil. Boom, boom. Really want to get them double legs. I may even go wild and make 4 legs. We'll see how bad it is to make the first 2. Still done. Okay. Let's go ahead and... This was... Huh. Alright, well... Take these. I need more barrels. I took it off the list, but essentially the barrel system is never going to be fixed. Not never, but it's going to need a lot more barrels to really... before we hit the amount we actually truly need. Okay. And then this other side needs light oil, which I will take from here because it's in the right amounts. Grab anything until it's all done on the inside. That way I don't throw off my barrel ratios. I just don't want to have odd numbers that make me throw barrels into a hidey hole. Alright, so this is all set. Yeah. Okay. This will just take forever. That's fine. The circuits, though. You know, I need a ton of blue chips anyway. Maybe we don't stress... I mean, at some point we could craft specifically these, but it needs 20 electric circuits. That would be insane to try and make normally. We also need sulfuric acid. Alright, where am I going to set these up? I think we clear this out. I gotta clear all this out. I need more robots. We just need to make some additional assisting lads. I need some robot frames, which require... Well, the circuit, those are getting... Oh, actually, hold on. I have them right now. Just need some batteries. Don't need that many batteries. Some steel. What's going on there? Some circuits. Then when we make the robots themselves, they require just 2 circuits. Okay. I'm gonna put the electric motors. That's just something we... I mean, this is living here forever, so... This requires the robot frames, right? Yeah. Just 2 batteries, though. I should get one of these just going for robot frames. Like set it up specifically. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with these. One of these is gonna set one of these up for robot frames, and one of these up for engine gambling. I don't want a recipe. I want to unload. I hate that. Oh, how many quality do we have? Am I out? Did I put them somewhere else? $16. We need more quality chips. So I need to make a bunch of red chips as well. That's what I should do over here. We should just set this up entirely for red chips. We'll do the first batch without quality, so... Back you go. We'll just set up to do an unreasonable amount. What's an unreasonable amount and how do we get there? First of all, oh, these aren't 2 apart. Yeah. How about here? Ugh, whatever. We'll just leave them in their old spot. All right. So the plastic bars stack up to 100. The wire and the circuits each stack up to 200. So if I half fill the chests with circuits, I can fill the rest with copper wire, or cable and plastic bars. So we need 3 chests. They don't have 3 chests, so I need to set that up. And they also don't need to be fast assemblers or inserters. This one finish. Cancel the rest for now. should be enough space to off stack them because they stack pretty high. Can deliver 3 at a time, I think. Yeah, just enough space. I have that much plastic laying around, right? Yeah. No. Wait. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 chests full of it. I do not have enough plastic. Maybe I do. I don't. Alright. We'll do half of what we were planning to do. Just need 1 more stack. Like 1.5 stacks now. Ah, damn it. How did I miss plastic on here? Ugh, god damn it. Thought it was weird that I didn't need an extra stack. Or half stack. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We just need chips. Because we need more quality modules. Okay. So we're doing this just to potentially get rares. What's the draining on that? Oh, at least nothing. Yeah. Excuse me. Now the engines themselves, like, we could potentially get to an uncommon set of engines and make the upgrade easier. We do not have a ton of uncommon ships though. We only have 800. Should be 400 shots, which would average 2% quality. I need to get some quality modules. That's what I really need to do. But yeah, okay. So only 2% of 400 engines is only 8 of them that we can assume will be upgraded. Right? I mean, it already seems like our odds are better. I mean, it's really gambling, but it's like we should only assume out of 400 engines we would get 8. But that's what we'll do for our next batch, is we'll try and gamble for that. Which means I need uncommon engines. So I should set up quality modules still. But got these. set this up here. Actually, I want it to draw from this other power pole. If you're in the dirt, thank you. How far out can I go? Thank you, lads. Oh, but it's only got one output, so we actually need the output for that. Okay. Alright, we have enough. Which extra do we have? Alright, you guys have fun. Alright, more gambling. What do we do? No, not gambling. I should set up... Yeah, set up the blue chips. Alright. It's going to require sulfuric acid. I feel like I should have just used what I had already set up. So we need to unload sulfuric acid. And then I need to get it into them. Actually, I should just put this somewhere else. Right in the middle here. exit the wave. Okay, so I do need space. Or do I? Alright, the input. How much sulfuric acid does it take? Barely any. Okay. So I can probably get by with like one assembler worth. Because what's one? I'll probably do two just to do it. I feel like one assembler, though, could power multiple of these. Alright, so... we do two assemblers. This is not going to be enough space. Here, we'll just put that there. Use the arrow keys. Oh. Forgot the arrow keys don't actually do that. Alright. I could scoot them down and over a little bit. fact, we could put them like this. They can only come closer by 1. Unless I put them here, and then they can come even closer. I like them touching the corners like that, though. I think we'll just leave it like this. I just saw something I can't unsee. Wasn't symmetrical enough. There we go. Now the real question is, can we power all of this? Just pull. Not as is. I think I want to be able to isolate sections of it, though. Alright, how much of what do I need? 266 blue assemblers. Ugh. The rest is not so bad. 66, or not blue assemblers. 266 blue inserters. Power's out. Also going to want to... But I should never use... Ugh, whatever. I'll just go manually place it now. Ah, but I need to get those inserters started. Alright, so we need 260 frickin'... Alright, hold on. First I need to just go ahead and do a bunch of yellow inserters. It's one of each, right? Yeah. So I need... Just do like 400. It's 400, it's easy to break up. I need to make... let's build a shopping list. Couple hundred pipe. How much underground pipe does it need? 52. It's not that bad. Power lines, lights. Don't have the lights. Have the lights. Steel chests. I think I have those, right? I do not actually. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of those. Big poles. I should have big poles, right? We do have big poles. Alright, check, 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 check. Just need 66 assemblers and a bunch of other things we have. But 66 assemblers, okay. Let's just go ahead and make like 100, because we're probably going to need more. So what do I need to make 100 assemblers? Well, first we need 100 of these. So I need 900 plates, 500 gears, and 300 chips. Go. And then when we're done with that, we need 200 steel, another 500 gears, and another 300 chips. Alright. How was my luck with the quality so far? Ooh, we have quality 2. 1.6 on the rare quality modules. And 1 uncommon and 1 rare. I need to get these in here now. Should put them in right away. There we go. Slightly increased quality on the quality. Alright, that's cooking. I just dump these over here for now. Forgot that I was going to put quality modules in those. How many of this in there? 66, so I need 100 and I have something. Or 100 and something and I have them. Alright, that's everything. Alright. I need to... They're not going to have the range to really do what I want to do with them. I was going to practice what I was supposed to be doing, but... Oh, I need, hold on, I need boxes. Also, we didn't do the inserters. What did I come over here for? Grabbing the inserters, but I need gears and plates for the upgraded inserters. Which I've got to make. I'm just going to throw most of these. into another stack of assemblers. Hold on. Got 2 plates. Oh, those are all done too. Haha. There we go. Boxes. God damn it. Also, I should consider like throwing down a roboport when I'm doing larger things like this. Can I make one real quick? Just need the gears. Make the roboport. I have a lot of quality modules. Let's just deposit these here for now. Come back to them. Alright. Roboport. I need a provider chest. What do I need for that? Alright, it won't work without the lads. So that'll be what holds it off, is the lads. And I can do more than 20 lads. We should put together, like, how much is it? 250? Does it say? Number of available bots. Doesn't say how much specifically. Or 5, 6, 7, really? 350? They stack to 50, don't they? I don't think I'm going to need more than like 200, but I might make the full 350. Alright, let's just make an extra 100, or an extra 200. Just checking out to see how much uncommon ones we had. Let's say batteries, chips, and steel. So we're gonna need 200 steel. 100 batteries. Or no, yeah. No. We need 200 steel, we need 400 batteries. And 600 electric circuits. Those are going to be the hard ones to split. I'll go ahead and bring it 800. These don't need to be quality. I need them quickly is what I need. Is that enough? How did I... I don't know how I miscounted how many I needed, but you can just raw the others. Handcraft, I mean. Do it raw. There you go. Oh, I don't know how many I've actually placed already, though. Yeah. We'll just throw down what we have. 130 or 30. So we can fudge these numbers a little bit. We don't have to be super precise. We have the assemblers. We have the power sticks. We have the lights. We have the steel. We have the big poles. We have everything. Check, check. 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 There we go. Well, that's going to take forever, so I might as well move some sulfuric acid over and do the chests myself. Okay, yeah, there's 600 pieces to place, so... Alright, sulfuric acid's moved over. Oh, I could have just moved these barrels down to there. I gotta remember that. Okay, when one's done, I can just shift the barrels. let's go place some petroleum and stuff. But I also want to send you out for more light oil, so we can replenish our reserves of petroleum. I am really tempted to go over there and just start a freaking global warming crisis and just tip over all those storage containers of light oil. What I really should do is actually set up the fuel as well. Alright, need more plastic. Oh, there's no coal. Interesting. Huh. Ran out of coal. I really wish I had put the light oil so it would arrive, or the petroleum so it arrives closer. The heavy gets touched so little. Alright, in fact, I may have to go and set up some permanent cracking. I don't know. Cool. I'm gonna try this. I wonder, should I just be throwing my better coal in there? I don't know how that works. If you need to use specifically the recipe, or if it'll just automatically make uncommon stuff if you use uncommon ingredients. Because coal is the only ingredient of the plastic. I think I'll try it when I have like a whole stack of a whole bunch of the uncommon. So once I get 6 chests of the uncommon, that'll be enough. Anyway. Alright, that's moving. Sulfuric acid is alright. I want to turn this back on, so I need barrels. You still cooking? You're still cooking. Barrels, more barrels, more barrels, more barrels, more barrels. Oh, here's some barrels. Okay. Oh, and here's some extra barrels too. Oh, those aren't done yet. Why aren't they done? Or is it just a weird number for some reason? There is just a weird number there for some reason. Still not hard. I keep ending up with odd numbers, but whatever. So these need sulfuric acid. I need to set up an alarm to remind me to go touch the nuclear plant. I have circuits, right? Yeah. I think I just need to make a speaker. Alright. Controls. What's the difference between green and red wire? Is it just... Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. That's what the phone's for. Factorio. Green versus red wire. Oh, it's just the different networks. And I didn't even look to see what was what. Alt G, Alt R. Makes sense. Alright. Nuclear reactor. How do you get to detect the temperature of the nuclear reactor, though? I swear I did this once before. I mean, right now I'm trying to get it to just play. No power? Okay. Lol. G. Wait. Oh, it just looks like it's connecting to the... This is connected, right? Okay. Alright. Nuclear reactor. It should just be playing right now. Oh. How to set up an alarm. Oh, Factorio. Programmable speaker. I've done this before. This is the weird thing. Nuclear reactor. Oh, there we go. Read temperature. Okay, that's what I needed to do. But it is greater than 600. Oh, no. That's not what I needed to say. I need this to be signal T. There we go. Alright. That's too loud. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, no. No. Stop. There we go. Okay. I guess we're just chugging along. Oh, we could turn this stuff back on. Right. Need a butt ton of petroleum. I think we finally hit critical mass for the barrels. Don't walk away without grabbing barrels. I end up even... Oh, right. Actually, hold on. Barrels, barrels, barrels. This is all set up to go, right? Yeah, this should just be going. Oh, hold on. No, I just went through this mistake. If I take those, I should put them here. Take these. And then grab some of this. Right there. Take these. Ah! How you doing? Is that Evan Audie or Evan Naughty? It's probably even Naughty, right? Appreciate the follow. 2, 3, 4. Get to work. Seems about to use more power than anything else in my entire system. Oh, how much brick did you need? There you go. 54. Here, have 39. I'll get the rest. Is that 15 more? Still not even using up that much power compared to the radar array. Oh, speaking of radar array, how much for a fancy radar? Oh, okay. And I want to make think 8 of these at least. Oh, damn. Everybody's selling viewers. That's a new one. I haven't seen them do that one. Usually when they try to sell that stuff like that, they do it in your chat. So I guess this is a nice change of pace. They DM'd me just to try and sell me viewers. All right. So if I wanted to make like 10 of these, I would need way more gears. All right. The radars aren't going to be as easy as I thought. It may actually be easier to take the plates. Or, because I would need, it's 2 plates to a gear, right? Yeah, not crazy. So I would need to use 100 rare iron plates, 300 rare iron plates, and 50 of my rare circuits, which I have. Oh, I can't handcraft them. Alright. Here's rare quality. Radar, rare quality. It's just, I'm giggling because I'm realizing that the first thing I'm making is radars. That's funny. We got him. 5 and 16 compared to 3 and 14. Now I don't even know what I actually want to do with them. How did I end up with extra gears? Did I miscalculate? Well, what did you want? The lads! What's wrong? Oh. Went over there and murdered 2 trees. It's my fault, really. Just give me. Okay. And should I keep all that on me? It's going to be like 2 more slots to have to constantly have. Well, a lot more than 2 slots, actually. I'm going to put them in here. Alright, Behold! That's so wide. I love it. Alright, should I run around? I'm gonna wait until I get my legs. Then I'm gonna run around and deploy the new radar. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, oh, there's no easy way in and around this now. Oof. Actually, it's not so bad. Just go up. I just have to go up one of the sides. Alright, because I need to make... Are you not close enough to anything to do your power yourself? Or not? That should be good, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we just go up and down each side. And you don't get stuck. Alright, we're only doing half of it with quality because I'm only using half of it right now. Alright, what do I need? I need a butt ton of chips. And that was the whole idea, was to fill. Alright, so how many red chips do we actually have? That'll be what decides how much we actually get to make. Nice. $11K. So I think we put 800 in each one. Okay. This is the downside, is that I can't just run straight through this. Oh well. Alright, so we put 800 in each one. That's 6,400. So we're making 3,200. Well, the first batch, I think we'll cut that in half. These are really slow, though. I think we do... Yeah. We're actually going to use all of the sides of it. Alright, if there's 200 there, that means there needs to be 2,000 in the rest of them. And I carry 1,200. Cool thing about this... Actually, hold on. I need to go grab all of them. That's not how much I carry. I can carry 2,000 or 20,000. Yeah, and so we need 1,000 in each one. Or in each box, I mean. That's more than 1,000, that's 2,000. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that correct? Yeah, must be. Ooh, so many green. So we definitely need to get cooking some more green chips. I need to rethink how I'm doing that. But what scale that is. Is there a fast way to do this? Yes. No, not without doing that. I don't think so. Ugh. Stop being cute. What is the optimal number? I think the optimal number would be to bring enough chips. I think maybe 2 stacks or 2 chests divided, because that would be 1,200 or 12,800 circuits. Divided amongst the 2 rows would be 6,400 a piece. Divided amongst the 8 chests would be 800 a piece. I don't think that's a good way to do it, though, because I think the best way to do it would be to do something that's more round on these circuits. So we would want to do something like I don't know, because I need to be able to load and unload them very quickly to make this worth it. These are all loaded, right? I could limit the chests though. And have that be like... Alright, if I came over here with 6,400 red circuits, how would that work? It would get divided 4 ways. So it would be 1,600 per. And that's basically exactly what I just did. So I should stack these chests like this. Which means I need 64,000 green circuits. Which is quite a few chests. It should just be 10, right? I mean, I didn't have a lot to begin with. Oops. The coolness is I can bring... Oh, it's... Is that right? Yeah, so this is 8,000. 16,000 is not too difficult to get into my inventory. Because I can make one trip out if I, to each section by taking 800 red and the appropriate amount of green. Which we should definitely get back online. Oh. And iron. What is going on over here? Oh, it's literally on the way. Right? Wait. No, it was literally coming back. Or did I look the wrong thing? I think I looked at this. I don't know what I looked at. Yeah, we're gonna need to set up that second iron. Which I knew I would need to do. This was ready to turn on. That thing where you wake up right before your alarm clock. My reactor senses were tingling. Oh, I forgot the quality modules. Damn. Quality, 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 quality. Uh-oh. Something's bugged in the system. All quality, all quality. Well, what the hell's going on? Oh, how did I do that? Man, they're chewing through because they're all stockpiling. Hold on, how fast do these process? 10 seconds. Is it 64? So every 10 seconds it needs 5. This is 4 times 5 divided by 10. So it needs 32 per second. But we're making plenty. Why did they chew through so much sulfuric acid so quickly? Hey, I don't know. But my job is just make more. So I'm going to need to expand how much sulfuric acid I bring. Then we're gonna need to like double this. I'm glad I didn't squeeze them closer together. Well, we'll take care of that after this first batch. Oh, it's not even close to done. It's going to need another 2 whole stacks of sulfuric acid. Just going to be annoying to manage. You know what? Go get me some more. Some more what? Freaking oil and petroleum. Oh, I was in the middle of doing that when I got sidetracked by a couple of things. See, I'm never going to do barrels again because just the barrels is a full-time job. And definitely want to automate the wire. Everything else isn't so bad, but automating the wire and the steel, and basically what I'm saying is like, after this step where we have everything smelting down to the trains, having one of the trains, instead of going straight there, stopping off at some place that makes wire. It just takes all the freaking plates out and makes wire. And then maybe doing the same with gears and steel. I don't think this ever turns off. Where did I put my gubs? Over here. Like, it doesn't ever turn off, it just goes idle. Alright, how are we doing on, we're getting some petroleum back. Heavy oil's nowhere near being a problem yet, but the cool thing about that is, well, actually the sad thing about that is that, like, don't really need a lot of lubricant. I think we might make some solid fuel. Yeah, from the heavy and the light. Make up 2 fabricators of those. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Oh, I also need to deliver some more sulfuric acid. For sure. Oh, and I need to turn on the sulfuric acid, or the sulfur maker, so that we can... oh, you just needed more barrel. Oh, there's more sulfuric acid. Fantastic. Okay, that's fine. I think it's fast. Oh, I need a couple of chests to make this easier. I'll just store like a bunch of sulfuric acid over there. All right, I'll do it down here because I know I'm gonna be moving stuff soon. Oh, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, it was them just filling up while they were using it. That's why it was moving so quickly. Okay. So here, we'll just top it off. And I'll bring over some of that was already finished. Bring barrels with me. Why is there barrels loose? That's weird. Okay, but they're all full, right? 480, 480, 480, 480. Okay. So down here, 480, 480. Drop 2. Oh. Okay. So not drop 2. Add 2. Add 2. There we go. And all the sulfur's gone. These linked. They are linked. Okay. That's why it's getting. That's funny. I was thinking that this different sides should be balanced, but they're actually linked together. I think I need to cut that and not have them linked and have them just produce themselves so that the barrels don't get all funky. Like 5 chests worth. So I think what I want to do is I want this to represent this essentially. So this is once, because every 3 irons is 2 steel, so this is 1 extra stash. Which, by the way, we need to... There we go. So that's plenty of iron. Plenty of iron. It's pretty much the whole thing there. I really need to get up. I really need to go to the restroom. Basically been going non-stop for the whole 2.5 hours that I've been live. Okay, and you know what? Because we're going to need so much sulfur. I think I'm getting a little ambitious with those extra chests, but we'll see. Definitely going to consider more train automation when it comes to these barrels and chemicals and stuff. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Oh, they're all done. Fantastic. Is there anything that's going that's handy and cool and fun to watch? Oh, they're all done too. Yeah, just get a nice overview of barely anything going. And hopefully the reactor won't scream while I'm gone. It shouldn't. Yeah. Alright, I will be like maybe 5 minutes. I gotta use the restroom. Have water. Coffee's fine. And then when I get back, I'll go for like probably another couple hours. See if we can get at least the power armor built. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, I feel so much better. All right. Get some of that water. Sorry for the noise. Keep it in my drawer. Where am I? I'm on the... Am I on the mat? Oh, I'm on the mat. What? No, seriously, where am I? I can't cancel the map. Oh. I wasn't clicked on the window. Alright. What's the holdup? You need more barrels. And you... Nobody has them. Interesting. No. Interesting. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Should just be running this right over to sulfur and throwing it in there. Still, I think that's still an attack group. No, it was a scouting group. Okay. Yeah, because we don't have any, we're not polluting any of the nests, so that's just a scouting group, or a what do you call them? Immigration. We literally built that bridge just so I could get those easier. Send it. I know I'm just going to need more barrels, so let's go ahead and just send more barrels. Or not send more barrels, fill this. Should have more steel going. We desperately need more iron. I mean, it's not desperate yet, but it's getting there with this thing starting to fail. All right. Power armor. We need 20 electric engines. We don't have that many. we have a bunch of uncommon ones and only 5 rares. So I need to set this up again. This was a bunch of circuits and then a bunch of engines. We don't have a bunch of circuits. We have a bunch of circuits. I can do 1,600 engines. I don't have the engines. We need to make engines. Again, no. This is somebody else. You're fine. Alright, well, I don't want to see the alert forever, so... we don't need that much coal to fill this thing. But, let's go ahead and fill a bunch of coal in those engines, since the other ones are probably close to failure too. Or we set up the rocket fuel and go out with rocket fuel. Yeah. Alright, engines. Alright, I want to set this up to permanently do engines. Oh, let's get this moving again real quick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. Wait. Alright. Now to fill this chest, each of these needs to make 800, which means 1600 total. It's 112, which means I need 1600 steel. And 1600 wait, was that right? No, that was not right. There. Or I just make 2. Hold on. We just double up. What's powering you? Oh, these are reaching. Okay. Well, that's fine, because these are always going to be on. I do not have enough pipe. No, we're making, if we're doing 32, I do not have enough pipe. But, oh, damn it. This is why we don't have it connected. I'm so confused because this shouldn't reach. These haven't moved, and this wasn't reaching before. Whatever. Oops. Oh. Oh. I just did 4 chests, so that's 1,002 or 12,800. Oh, hold on. I just put all of it in there. I can't do math. I'm definitely hitting the point where my brain is cooking. And not in the fun way. In the diminishing returns kind of way. Alright, and then gears. I think I'm gonna make a ramen after I'm done. Nice and easy. Rocket fuel. So I'm gonna use, I need more light oil to be used up, period. So we're gonna use light oil for the solid fuel and light oil for the production of the fuel itself. It'll go up here. Making an assembler. Now we have to also unload, and we need to make the less solid fuel. That's done in the chemical plant. So the solid fuel is going to have to feed. Both of these are going to take the light oil. So you're going to make that. You're going to feed it directly. And you... trying to think if there's any way I can make this a little more compact. How long does it take you to make solid fuel? 1 second. How long does this take? 15 seconds. So that's going to be enough for the solid fuel to catch up and keep this thing, especially with the speech modules, to keep this thing fed. You're going to empty light oil barrels. But this is not going to be enough. No, I actually need those like that, though. Okay. We already have the assemblers. We have the pipe. All the pipe. I keep saying assembler instead of inserter. We have the inserters and the assemblers. We're gonna need some speed modules. We have them. We have the crates. We have the poles. We have the lights. We just need the chem plants. And we need 8 chem plants. Fantastic. I want this to be something I can just grab. So we're gonna put the radar. Oh, damn it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna move all this train shit down here. All of this train shit. This way I can have just a dedicated chest for the robo facility. Oh, I just ripped all those chests out. Alright. Plants. Actually, I definitely did. I think I just threw one somewhere random. It's probably with the train stuff. Alright. You know, I have a lot of stuff laying around for this. I could convert quite a bit of this concrete. That's a failure. Sorry, lads. I need you to pack it up. Yes. Only real answer is to make it one more wide. Oh, do you guys not have the pulse? Alright. Why is it powered? It shouldn't be powered. Damn it. Lol. There. Go up the middle of it. That's actually pretty convenient. I'm glad I made it a little wider, because it probably would have been a pain in the ass to get into otherwise. Yeah, still barely having to worry about the power on those guys. Alright, go deliver 2 stacks of light oil. Oh, never walked through that. I believe that's all it needs, right? And then it just runs. Oh, it needs speed. Alright, they can outpace that, so these can get speed too. Damn it. That wasn't full. I don't even have enough room to take back what I brought. Ugh. This is... damn it. I hate that thing. That thing is so annoying to walk through. I was wondering when that was going to trigger. Oh, I could have put them over here. Oh, I need these. It's one of the few machines I take stuff away from. Alright, they need more light oil. I keep seeing that little red flashing light down there and thinking that it's something very spicy. What's this doing? Cooking. How much is a stack of rocket fuel again? $20. So I need 60 per train. Or 60 per engine, which means 120 per train, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. right, let's just count them as I see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In the wild, I have 9. The rest are... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you here? Oh, you're actually filling up. So, there's 3 from here. 3, 6... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 total. So... I need 1,800. More importantly, I need 9 times 6. That's 54. I need 54 stacks. Nowhere near it. That's fine. It literally just got started. Oh, it's the barrels. I just want to walk away from this section. It's miserable. I hate it. Let's go check out our engines. Ah, beautiful engines. Look at that. Nowhere near done. Oh, that's not fair. They're more than half done. Just realize how miserable this is going to be to collect. Ooh, that's not fine. Alright, and we specifically need blue chips, don't we? Yeah, we need 40. What? You guys again. How you doing on repair packs? Probably build a butt ton of those to bring to them. Ugh. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, plastic. We can't do that until we have a butt ton of plastic. I should have been making more plastic. I was, but not enough. Need more petroleum. Of course we do. It's always petroleum. Oh, hey. Oh, they actually ran out of iron. Oh, speaking of running out of iron. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to set up that extra stuff. Alright, plastic is fine. Plastic is cooking. I do not have the amount of plastic I want for the amount of red circuits I want to make. No, I could do a full stack down here. So it's gonna, we're gonna push it up. So I need another stack of wire. Wow. Man, this is freaking ridiculous. I don't want to have to talk to someone to have to report them. I'm just gonna block, I guess. Like, who the heck private messages someone when they're live? Like, I should just turn those off. I don't know. Anyway. That is absolutely, by the way, the worst of the fucking spam bots, is the ones that fucking follow you and whisper you. Because then it's like they trigger an alert. Like, I don't want to turn off whispers, but if this catches on, I'm gonna have to. The sad thing is that there are people who do pay for that kind of stuff. There is a reason they market like they do. Oh, I don't need that much. All right. Go wild. That one's ready for more light oil. I can probably turn off my this. I think I want to turn it off though in a full state. Not if, I mean, like the ingredients being full. Certainly get some iron. Well, actually, hold on. The iron is currently a problem, so we'll just ignore it for now. Turn it off. Use light oil. Well, this is cool. I'm actually using my light oil now. So now it won't back up as much. Does anyone have extra barrels? No, we just have output. Oh, there's the extra barrels I needed. I want this to back up. I'm gonna keep feeding it until it backs up. But yeah, this is a fever dream. I'll just keep it stored in the chests that it's already got. 8 rares. Ugh. The problem is just the rare steel, I think, is not the problem, but I mean, like, the hold up, the thing about all this. Because the rare steel is required as an ingredient for the legs and for the power armor itself. So we're gonna need a lot. I'm trying to think. Like, I think it's worth gambling for the engines themselves, because, or for the you know, the regular engines, because the engines are used in blue science, which I want to make a ton of anyway. Well, several tons to be specific. And plus, they're also used to make the electric motors, which are also used in science, because they're used in the flying robot frame. So, it's not the worst thing in the world. We're definitely going to need more storage for it, though. We do it on time. Oof. It's getting late. I keep severely overestimating how much progress we can make. I think it might be better to just make legs. Since I'm not using the RoboPort, like, we're not doing much outside, and even if we did, I think I'd rather run power and use the big RoboPort out in the wild, like when we go to make the iron mine. So we should just make regular legs. How much space do they take? They're a 2x4. That's too large to really fit with, well, with the batteries it'd be too much. But we can... How much power do they take? That's way too much. If we had, hold on, if we had 9 of these, no, that wouldn't work because then we would have no power at night. I really wish they would just do the conversion of megajoules to kilowatts for you. Alright, I guess it's time for me to learn. How many kilowatts are in a megajoule? 3.6 megajoules equals 1 kilowatt. So these legs would just rip the power right out of that fucking thing. Alright. Next question. I need science, I need military science, and yellow science. Yellow science, I need robot frames. I have 300 low density structure. Does it require low density structure? It does, it requires 50. So we have to save 50 of our low density structure and 50, and yeah, it's not going to be a problem. Alright, so 50 low density structure to the side, which means the rest of the low density structure can get used, which is 270. Do I need, I don't need low density structure for the legs, right? No. Okay. How much space does this thing take up? 4x4. So then I wouldn't be able to equip legs. But we could make basic, like we could make junky power armor. Because the thing is that if I get legs, it'll massively increase my productivity because it will cut down on travel time. I think I just make one of these and we just go with it. Like we just need one. We need it for the legs. And then but we're gonna need the fusion reactor as well, so we'll make that. And it'll immediately give me extra space. And we retire the modular armor. We use that way more than we use this stuff. Get out of there. Modular armor, you're retired. Oh, I have other, what do we have? I have other burners, don't I? Yeah. You guys deserve retirement. You kept this place powered. You deserve to be in the front seat. There we go. Get in there. That's more like it. I never used these. You can go in here. Just got stuff in there that's like sentimentally attached to. Alright. So we need 200 yellow and 200 military. We can just make a butt ton of military, but to do that, we're going to need to make a bunch of... I don't have any free fabricators. Everything is like dedicated to something. I mean, I have these, but not at the scale that I need them. I guess we just... I don't want to get... I don't want to change up any of this. You know what? I was going to say we just go to the other side of the track, but... No, I think we just utilize this space up here. It's really far from the ingredients, though. Alright, well, we're going to have 2 more iron trains come in. And besides that, if I need to scale up, I'm probably leaving this base. So we can just go and do nonsense over here. It's temporary nonsense anyway. Alright. What do I need? I need you. Yeah. Just need this whole stack here. Come with me. Ugh, I don't know why I did that. I'm just going to need to redo it anyway. This is what I should copy. Alright, what are we making first? Need grenades. Now, 10 coal iron plate. That's going to be 16, 16, 32. So this is going to just need... It's not going to need a full thing of... I don't need the limited, I just need to know. Alright. So if I make... You know what? This is all, just getting this set up is going to take too long. I'm going to have to just tap out. But that's what's very next on the list. Which means the list is getting longer. Because... Alright, well, first of all, this can go away. We're never doing that. Technically, this is taken care of, actually. It's okay. So the list is getting shorter. We're just gonna call it the porta potty reactor. Portable reactor. Then quality gear. Because I severely underestimated how much quality we would or wouldn't get. Okay, let us take all the rocket fuel we have now and juice up our trains before we leave. Look at how much rocket fuel that is. Oh, that's fantastic. Should bring my car. All right. You guys first. So you actually get used. I mean, not this one specifically. Look how much coal it has. This one does get used. These ones, I mean. All right. Drop this coal off. Take me to the lads. Thank you. It's a nice little stroll. The reactor is absolutely going to start screaming. It just occurred to me. I left the base, and as soon as I was setting up that the reactor, I was thinking about the fact like that it was going to start screaming at me as soon as I would leave the base. How full are you? Ugh, let me run to catch it. There we go. You know what? I didn't need the car. Kind of needed a nice walk in the wilderness. It's very relaxing. This thing's gonna take off as soon as I beat it, isn't it? Toot toot. All right, now that's not all the trains. How much more fuel did we make? Not much while I was gone. I can do the other copper train, or the other copper trains. So then all we have to do is the trains on the right side, which isn't too many. And the idea is that we're going to keep making obscene amounts of fuel, and eventually set up refueling stations where the trains gather. So like the furnace stack, because a lot of the trains gather there, will set up refueling right there, you know, on either side of this thing. Like each one will have like a wooden chest and an inserter just to feed it fuel. And same over here, we can get most, that'd be all the copper trains. And then we'll set up something here. And we can do the same like over here where these all merge into one train. Set up there. Set up over here. I'm surprised you guys don't need more fuel, but they don't really move that much. It's just this guy that moves. I don't have enough for him right now. How many am I going to need then? Well, for each train, so there's 6. Not each train, but each engine. 6 there. 12. No, it's not going to go over there. So it's these 3. These 3. So that's 6, 12. $30 more. So 42. Nice. Almost forgot these guys. I mean, these I don't have to worry about because I can manually fuel them. Damn it. All right. Just count your damn trains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That wasn't that hard, was it? 40 times 3. 120. No. It's just 40. It's not one. It's not times 3. It's 40 crates. I'm gonna make 40 crates. Yeah. That's the goal. Fill all of those with rocket fuel. Why do I have all the wood on me and still have the rocket fuel in my pocket? Ah, because I can use it to juice the car as well, which is totally what I should do. Let's just go deliver this. Honestly, I feel like I should separate these a little bit more. Like just pull this one over on the edges. I do like how it is though. Just so that I can load it up with more of them and forget about that for longer. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. Just go grab it. I definitely need wider walkways, though, for when I have faster move speed. Ugh. This base is very poorly designed. But in my defense, it's my first time. Not playing. Doing this bullshit. Well, to this scale. Oh, more light oil there too. Interesting. We're going through quite the bit of light oil. Which is nice. Oh, you never returned. I may actually need to set up like something to crack the heavy. Yeah. Heavy oil's not the backup or the slowdown. All right, if we crack heavy oil doesn't make a ton of light oil. So 40 heavy oil turns into 30 light oil, which turns into 20 petroleum. Because what I'm thinking is we keep this and then over here set one up for the heavy, like I might need to set two up, and this is, now we're running out of space over here. This might need to get scooted over and then the other one go here. But not even pretend and just crack the heavy oil straight down to the petroleum. Anyway, the other side needed more light oil as well. I need to start stockpiling it. Oops. Undo. That got rid of the odd one. All right. This is just going to have to be where it is. I really also don't like the lighting situation. I feel like everything could have been laid out and designed way better now that I understand a little more of what has to go on. At least we're getting more iron. Alright, so that has to... The portable reactor is going to be next. But quality gear needs to happen after iron. Because the iron situation is... It's not critical, because iron does show up. But it's definitely a problem. But we will get the portable reactor online and fill out our grid with low quality stuff. Regular stuff. Alright. I'm done yawning. Well, I'm not done yawning. I'm done playing for now. I'm gonna go yawn in my own time. So I'm officially becoming obsessed, which is going to definitely lead to me trying to find more time to stream. The main issue I was having was like not cooking my brain, but I think that's just a matter of making sure I get enough water and good food, because if I try to just not eat right or eat enough, the calories my brain needs, they gotta come from somewhere. So I may even like switch to keto just so I can play Factorio harder. Like I don't know how some people do this for large amounts of time, but then again, I feel like a lot of them are, I don't want to say running on autopilot, but like, so maybe I gotta like reach out to some of the people who play more insane things that require like a lot of brain power. See how they compensate for it. Okay. But anyway. I am going to end up doing a lot more streams though. Monday is potentially going to turn into a big Factorio day as well. I shouldn't say big Factorio day. Today was a random, like, I decided to... Wait, why can't I fucking snooze the ad? It's at 0 out of 3 and I've not done it at all. Whatever. But, yeah, today I just really felt like playing. And if that's going to keep happening, then streaming is going to go back to not really being on schedule, in that I'm just going to be streaming whenever. But since I'm going to have a huge amount of VODs now, because, I mean, I've got 4 from this week alone now, I'm going to start uploading them faster to YouTube. I'm just going to go ahead and publish, I think, a big chunk of what I've already got. And probably just publish them as they arrive. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe twice a week publish them. I gotta figure out a good pace because I gotta put them somewhere so I don't lose them. Anyway, too much yawning. We're done. So I will be back probably Monday. Definitely Tuesday. Tuesdays and Thursdays are always going to be a Factorio stream. But there's a good chance Mondays, and if I don't have anything going, Fridays. But Saturday and Sunday, I work. Same with Wednesday, I work. Although there is a chance. Ugh. Potentially. I don't know. We will see. But that's it for now. Thank you for watching. Did I just save both of them? I did. Okay. Thank you for watching. I don't even remember the other things I say. So thank you for watching and have fun.